Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Waterfall soup.
cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Focus. Allow me. Swift yet still. Scatter. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. Come back again soon.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright, this will be the last pull I do for this will be the last pull I do for the Yixing Wang banner. I guess I saved the next time for Suna and nothing. Classic nothing. Oh no. I don't know. I guess I do though. Let's go get my standard character. Quite a bit of stuff I could do in ZZZ. Now that I think about it.
No matter where we go,
I'll give you a hand.
I'll protect.
Is the cookie. Ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here. Promise you want to have me.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Ooh, got a new. This is.
I shall.
Hush, bear with. I'm here. Need a hand?
So which one is which?
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
Although it wasn't until recently that I realized that this thing is wasn't until recently I realized. What did I realize?
The line is drawn.
What do you want? I'll be fine.
Blazing arc.
So yep. Wasn't until I realized that I realized find out the gear that I always pick that reduces decibel. Maximum decibel is actually made for anomaly. And not the way I thought it, man.
You're a cross.
What are you saying? Why do I keep getting the same shitty options?
Is it my shift again?
Is it draining it while she's off field?
Intercept! Seal! Great! Let's keep this advantage.
The line is drawn.
Frost glistens!
I think I want double
Radiant
this.
clouds! Let happen! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Split the heavens!
icy edge.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Shit! Intercept! Seal! Wait!
Here as frost.
Alright, basically you have to avoid the one that turns your thing into ultimate.
I'll back you!
I was
Let
just
this
checking
sword
to make
array
sure I didn't get the
send
shitty
you
one.
away! Watch closely. This is the real deal.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Frost glistens.
Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Alright, so basically after this I'll be able to make a wish. I hope it's the S rank. Start buying stuff. Adversity. I'm gonna come back here. I think you should be able to come back here once I call out this line.
This must be the mission target.
Oh, you can't go back there.
Got one for complaints.
Got a little bit too excited. Oh my god, 600. You can spend all to only get 3. That only works if you have like nothing. Like no coins. Then you can justify spending that much. But otherwise it's just a waste.
Split the heavens! Yep. Radiant clouds! Light brings the dawn.
Judgment time!
The line is drawn. Frost glistens! Split the heavens! The sword follows my
not
will,
activate
and
my
winds
skill.
howl in the heavens!
Alright, let's see if I get the S rank. Exciting times. Some say a little bit too excited. Right now I'm hoping for either Weeping Cradle. I think I should be guaranteed an engine. So either Weeping Cradle or what you call it? Either Reaping Cradle or Hellfire Gear. Let's see what happens. Reaping Cradle or Hellfire. Oh, 5-star today. Maybe a 5-star here. I don't know. Did get an A rank though, which was guaranteed. Which was guaranteed. What was it? Anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted to waste these batteries over here. Garbage. Shocking. Shocking. Oh, I got double crit.
Exceptionally pleasant.
And the game was like, no,
With the
bitch.
rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Thank you! Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
So yeah. Oh man. Yep, to be expected. To be expected. Remember last time I got crit damage? I guess this is progress. Crit damage main stat. Yep, doesn't get crit damage anymore. Swish, swish. It's just garbage. I guess I could craft one of these, but it's better. There's no way I made an improvement. I don't believe in improvements. So my attack is slightly lower, my crit damage slightly higher. Very slightly for both everything. For everything is slightly. Can't really tell anymore. Can't tell. Of course, the ideal situation would be to replace it with something up here. It'd be like, I will just go like this. This is a 5-liner. That attack. I don't know if I could reroll this, but alas, like out of the basically the best situation would be Chidesa. Well, it doesn't really matter. It does not really fucking matter. Too much crit damage. All these have too much crit rate. That's the one perfect piece. So the only thing I could really upgrade is this.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
Tomorrow I should be able to get stuff. Actually. Did no one post? Is it shouldn't have left the help post?
Good hit. Obliterate form and spirit.
Actively excellent.
Scatter. Focus.
Yeah!
Clarity
Forward!
and purity.
Turn around! Smash them!
Your fate is sealed.
Always like bothers me a little bit because, you know, we always have like a delayed reaction to the fact that should be able to get one more wish, right?
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Split the heavens! Brilliant clouds! Heavy darkness! Hyper dawn! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Evil retreats. Dive 2 for a chat. If you spot an appearance, darling. Stand there. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Leave it to me! Watch out! The verdict is... unforgivable! Forward! Turn around! Huh? Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine.
There's poison! It's my grace!
Hollow, the sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant cloud!
Listen carefully. The tide sink!
Down one for the
To defy is blasphemy! Obsidian Division, assemble!
Stand down! Cut through darkness! One for complaint? Too late for this! Time to change shift? My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Frost glistens! Split the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Out back! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Leave it to me! Intercept! Seal! Break! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
I suck. Man. Alright, I get to wish one more time. Hellfire gear or Hellfire gear or Weeping Cradle. Come on, play the music. Okay. Wow.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant.
Did not expect to go all the way and yet nothing. Did not expect that. That was not on my bingo list.
Come back again soon.
Quite extensive bingo list, and that was not on it. This is sucker person. Pretty much is the entire thing.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Ah, leaving so soon.
What else can I do? I have nothing else to do, right?
Hey, dear. What kind of promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
So who's this Belle? Belle pretty much went hard. I'm pretty sure Belle is not in my outpost. Oh, they are. Way to go, Belle. Because I should start knocking these things out. Whatever. I really need 2 Void Hunters.
Eradicate all.
Where are we? Is it? Don't.
Is the concert starting?
Promise to tell me.
What? I can. Let's make a grand entrance.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Pullman there.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Careful. There's a mechanism nearby. There are mercenaries everywhere. More enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment. This should be the building's central area. It will likely be heavily defended. The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good. Huh? Chief, are you hurt? My training to spread more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Shit! Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
For a second, I was like, probably, hopefully there's no like, puzzle to do. Oh, maybe this is bad. No.
Is something wrong, Asada?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy. Don't waste your energy out working
This
for
is
us like
taking
this.
forever.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound? Such power.
Oh no.
Military
Permission
grade
request was
ammonium
linked to
nitrate
explosives.
explosives?
Run! The scene's gonna
Because he
blow!
filled the building.
Enemies
It's
are
no
gathering
wonder
up
there's no
ahead.
one stationed near it.
I'll look for a detour
Oh,
around.
fuck,
They
I
don't
think you
care
hear
about
me?
the safety of the
Almost
hostages.
about to
No
blow.
need. We'll just break
Or
through.
the other me.
To the sky.
What the? This area's about to collapse!
Run,
Forget it.
motherfucker,
Let's
run!
just ignore this mess.
Chroma's locked inside.
Buried here.
Well, we still fighting. We can hear the bells about the.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Maybe I should have taken what's your name.
Free as the skies.
Miyabi.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, so you only get one transformation.
There's a risk of explosions
Wow, this
nearby.
is seriously a
We have
lot
to get out of
faster.
here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
The fuck
Quit
up,
being
probably.
difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
No! It's gonna explode!
Should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut.
Is this the way out of the hollow?
That's 2 hours of my life. Hours I will not be getting back.
Good evening. Today's
Give
special
me
is the
something
electric
good
margarita
for
with
once.
bluesy undertones.
For once, give me something good. Games like no bitch,
Come
you
back
get
again
nothing.
soon.
Oh, it's going crazy. Whatever.
I'll give you a hand.
I can help you ward off.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I misuse a proper Yishuan team. Because the team I was using before was not proper. And you can see it because
Hobson, tell your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. Get
and
still.
the data file is gone. You just see
And
it's
my
not
only
there.
goal is Miss Yao's safety.
But you can do the quest. But
Continue. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss...
We've reached the area.
no video.
Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor!
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even...
Okay, whatever. This is the last one I'm doing. This is crazy. This is gonna take forever, but I get to see Lady. Well, I don't even get to see her, do I?
You thought this was the end?
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the York!
If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Lady fucking sexy De Winter.
Yao, do you really think you belong here with that pretty face?
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I... Am I being too greedy?
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble.
Hello, Swifty.
Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are complete.
Yeah, there she is, huh?
Having the
Yeah,
desire
yeah,
to
this is the
live
hottest
such an
NPC.
enviable.
Lady de Winter.
So, like, who goes to,
Why
like,
are
she's
you
going
here?
to a party, she showing off her mid rifle.
You already know the answer.
We're in a
Why
tight
bother
sweater.
as the family of the deceased murderers. All they have to say.
I don't get it.
Dump all. If Odium and would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so he watched helpless? But I must thank after all.
Who dressed as sexy?
I must
Like
also-
kill
if
herself
you
and
hadn't
everybody
cast
else?
him, how would he have fallen? I must thank you. Do you realize when the next nightingale just
Like
like
usually dress a bit more modest,
my most beautiful
but she's like, yo, I'm wearing my hottest, sexiest outfit.
3.
Maybe that's gonna do an action
see.
scene.
Your simulation's power thanks to Yoran's legacy. So you will hailed as a genius, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless? I will make you and everyone else understand.
We're stalling! We're going down! We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shield's green!
Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me capped. There is brilliant.
They'll trick me. That took way too long. Anything more manageable? How do you refresh this page? There is a refresher LT.
Pretty cool, huh?
Obliterate form and spirit. They just won't give up. Shift. Clarity and impurity. Perfect.
Jeez, we promised to got an beep beep beep. Work orders are open.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Focus. She and mine
Intercept!
is one.
Seal! Break! Got one for complaints.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
All right. Oh, let's do the easy ones. Bill Scott, a monster, asking for those commissions to be completed. It'll take forever.
Allow swift yet still. As decreed, concentrate. Yin and Yang
Turn
converge.
around! Smash them! Hi!
Your fate is sealed.
There's one fight, you go in, you get out. The other ones don't give it as much rewards, but require a fuck ton more effort. Why is no one posting their weeklies?
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
Soar with the wind. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. To the skies! Yin and
Yeah. That's one new item I just found. Just log in, try to find one item, and then log the fuck out. You're looking for essentially how many? I think you might be able to find one item. Oh shit, there was a deal there and I didn't take it.
Start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline. Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Bitch, hurry the fuck up, huh? There's some kinky handcuffs. Every day pretty much need to log into this and do this garbage. You could do this and oh lucky man. Great, just found 2 so far. I think you're able to find 4.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline. You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
I guess. Am I supposed to pay her $5 grand right now?
with the wind. Obliterate form and spirit. At decree. Concentrate.
Hoshimi Miyabi, here to support.
Should you need anything?
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Miyabi.
Leave it to me. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
I hope these can be of use to you. My strength is back.
Alright, so how much have I found so far? Has it been 2 or 3? Found another archive. Making my way through this slowly but surely. Maybe I could find another one. Nothing says new here.
Commission start. Objective: clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline. You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
Alright, so that's another one down. There's another archive found, huh? Yeah. Let's just do one more run just to make sure that see if you can find 4 a day. Yes, progress. I'll do the rest of them tomorrow. But for now, I'll just unlock these stuff. I won't do them right now. I'll do them another day.
Commission start. Objective. Clear
Okay.
Old Capital Metro. Front line. You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
How do you pay them to get out your way? Actually says it, but I have no idea how that mechanic works. Because once you hover over them, it starts the battle. So yeah, I have a bunch of events I could do now. Activities, I should say. Not so much events that I could do. There's a chick over there. There's an easy one right here. Oh, there was an easy one. Yeah, so much content. Yeah. So much shit I could do. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Not really, but.
Allow me. We can do this.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, focus. Yin and Verge.
Seal! Break! Forward!
Your fate is sealed.
So what was the delay between the time you activate your kill him and the actual recognition?
You're now connected with a gold star rep. Don't worry, it's
An opening.
time.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, shift. Yin and Verge.
Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Intercept.
Evil shall be purged. An opening.
Finish lightning strike.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed, concentrate. Yin and
Forward.
yang.
Turn around. Smash them. Hi.
Evil shall be purged.
Alright, I think that's enough. ZZZ for today. Didn't really make much progress, but it is what it is, to be expected at this point. Alright, time for some. It's kind of crazy if you ask me. The whole. You want to do currency war? I have to get to wealth. What am I at now? I guess I tried to level up currency war. This is gonna take forever. Cosmic Scholar sucks. At the start of each preparation phase, the drop rate for characters with random cost is double. This is whatever. Let's see what this is. Start tracking. Yo, move. Huh? It's time to do. Alright, so wards are multiplied by 2. Gain 2. The content. Immediately choose one of the 3 gold investment strategy with 3 refreshes. Take double damage. Gain 50 gold. Encounter nodes something. Immediately choose one of 3 gold investments with 3 refreshes. After 3 nods, gain another refresh. I don't get this one. perfect clear of the something. Pepper will equip a piece of ever after encountering 5 nodes. All in would take Peppers away and leave behind all the equipment. Words are multiplied by 2. Let me see what this is. Speed boots into nothing here is good. Who uses this?
Relax. Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do the weekly.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, so basically I have to wait until next week to get my S rank.
Stand still.
Hopefully.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Please, and victory!
Stand still.
I guess I'll go with Robin. And I'll sell this chick off. Then
Relax.
Resonate all together. I feel less wind. Let me go!
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for
yeah, this is gonna take forever.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Get them.
Stand still. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Relax.
Get them.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I feel less wind. Let me go!
Did I win? Let's go. Should be carrying. Anything here is a speed boost? The answer is no. There is a speed boost right here.
Relax. Harmony and unison. I do the west wind. Away we go!
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
Remember this moment. Stars echo. Welcome
Time to say bye. Boom.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
All lies shall be revealed.
I do the west wind. Away we go! Sagacious discernment.
This is another one.
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The redemption. Maxwell tells you.
Yeah, Kafka is doing quite good. So is what's her name? Robin is always great. Six sucks. More skating shoes. I guess I go Sunday. Is Hyacinth good? Well, it's daytime, right? Okay, it's time to get rid of you. Who do I get rid of? Energy region. I guess I could just get rid of these. I have 21. Nothing here is worth it. Let's go.
Harmony and unison. I do the west wind. Away we go!
Thus our fates become one.
Don't be rash.
All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Show me the way! Stars echo! Welcome to... Like the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fuck, why did
All lies shall be revealed.
why did it follow up too?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Like the west wind, away we go! Like the west wind, away we go!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Light in the west wind. Away we go. Oh, I got 2 speed boots. This says double reward thing I picked. It did say double reward. Let's see if he actually gives double fucking rewards. I expect this coin to be okay. Didn't get double rewards. I highly doubt that's double rewards. March fucking 7th. But the Sunday even good. I guess I still grab something.
Eternal. Harmony and unison. Like the west wind, away we go! Tempting crash. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Like the west wind, away we
Away we go.
All will be swept away by the wind. All lies shall be revealed.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
The way is
Yeah, Sunday's really not good for this, but Sunday barely goes.
all lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sunday is barely going. But yeah, Aglet is back up. Ultra broken for this. Can't emphasize enough how broken she is for this. Alright, pretty much now, pretty much after this, wait.
Stars echo. Welcome to the way that way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel the west wind. Away we go.
All will be swept away by the wind. All lies shall be revealed.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All lies shall be revealed.
What's this? Obtain 2 passes, why not? Anything here good? Nope. I guess energy is good. Whatever. Maybe let's go damage. Where might know.
Resonate all together. I feel the west wind. Away we go.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ribbon trip. Stars echo.
So where is Topaz? Topaz at 17 right now. Is it every time somebody hits? Okay, she's at 4 now. 13, she moves up 4. She moves up again. She moves up again.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils.
Doesn't do that much damage though.
Crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thus our fates become one.
Confiscated!
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah. Any of these good? The answer is fuck. I'm actually looking for the traveler, man. Do I want? I have. Already have batteries. Whatever. Wait. Oh shit. I do like this kid. He does do a lot of damage. Why not? Who do I give it to? You do waste energy.
Resonate all together.
Away we go.
Stars echo.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It is interesting that the meme sprite, obvious meme sprite, will function.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one.
Confiscated.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Blade and flight. Sagacious discernment. Rivet drift.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Confiscated.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Strike with heart.
All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rivet drift.
A little on so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
was a weird angle when he switched to swing show. Like he just the way the camera zoomed around. What's the weird angle? Best in slot. Why not? I was really looking for what's his name? The MC.
Harmony and unison. I feel that splendid. Let me go! Of no great concern. Confiscated! Sagacious discernment. Stars echo. Welcome to
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Whippetry.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. and
For
guide
some
you on your
reason,
path.
when he suddenly uses his ability or any character that advanced turns,
All lies shall be revealed.
the enemy also moves up, which is like why?
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Or you also moving up?
Blade and flight.
Yeah, Swing show is insane in this game mode. Why is that? Easily out DPS and everybody else.
Fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Whippetry.
All lies
Like it takes Aglia forever to get her damage ramp in. Like she's doing it a lot faster than everybody else.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Confiscated. Strike apart.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
I feel that splendid. Let me go! Whippetry.
So Topaz is currently in the lead. But Yang Cheng is definitely going to change that.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Confiscated.
Like, good lord, man, these fuckers have a little bit too much HP.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I feel that splendid. Let me go! I feel that splendid. Let me go!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Whippetry.
All lies shall be revealed.
Blade and flight. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
So who's responsible? So Yang Cheng, of course, and then Aglia.
Confiscated.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
I feel that splendid. Let me go. Delivering warmth.
direct is so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
Look at this ramping up.
No great concern. All lies should be revealed.
Like I seriously think when I activate my advanced speed or my advanced forwards, it also works on the enemies. But yeah, it's pretty much confirmed. Aglia is OP.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The more often she goes, the stronger she gets. Like on the normal circumstances, there's no way of beating this. But with Aglia going up every other turn, every other second, her speed just keeps going into the stratosphere.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo. Welcome to
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Confiscated.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
A little honest. All lies should be revealed. Being direct is also fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Almost over. Okay, I managed to do it. Just had to do insane amounts of damage. Yeah, I got double rewards for real. Was in fact double rewards. Can I get anything? Anything? Here you are, you bastard. You get the fuck out of here. You get out of here too. What's your deal, you motherfucker? You get some weapons, you get some garbage. What is this? Increase the damage dealt to elite by 40%. The wearer. What is your deal? These are all buffs, right? Who else is important for this? Who else is important?
Harmony and unity.
And the number one thing is to get more algaes. Getting more algaes should be the primary directive. Two stars. Get out of here, Shepherd. Who do I get rid of? Huh? Whatever. Get more damage up in this bitch. Who wears this? Robin wears it. You wear it. Only you wear it. This I could. What does Yangching want? What do you use, Yangching? Use speed and. Does he really want speed though? Does allow him to spam that thing though. But yeah, today's the memory of chaos. So much content, as the kids say.
Confiscated!
Let's try it this other way.
Thus our fates become one.
We can do it!
All lies shall be revealed. Strike with heart!
We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
With interest! Stars echo!
The HP I just lost them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Like the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Time to finish this!
Man.
All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine!
The three of my characters have summons.
We can do anything!
Confiscated!
On my command!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Maybe I should have sold Aglia. It's not like I'm dying. There's no way it's going to get to Hyacinth, right?
In the name of
Yeah, there's no way getting through Hyacinth. Hyacinth is a wall that just cannot be penetrated.
Like a wisp of silk.
Not a step closer.
All lies shall be revealed.
This guy should be ice resistant, so the fact that Ying Cheng is doing this much damage, kind of crazy.
Ends here. In the name of preservation, we can do anything.
Strike hard. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Mr. Varka, what a name!
This ends here.
What a name given the time when Varka is about to arrive. And everyone is excited, except for the theory crafters, who are not the most excited
In the name of
about the DPS of Mr. Varka. I'm about to do it. I was just going through this thing. I decided to do it on the hard mode, so it's been taking me quite some time, and before that I was doing ZZZ, which also was taking me quite some time. Essentially all that to say, Hoyo has had me quite busy. But I'm about to do it right after I get through this, which should be another boss after this one. But yes, I hopefully will be getting through this very quickly and moving on to the M of the O of the C. This shouldn't be too difficult, right? I thought my Genshin account could be more brick, and it gonna be more brick with Marka. As long as you're not doing dire onslaught, staging onslaught dire mode, you're more than Varka is more than strong enough. Do you plan to? I assume the characters like Nicole, Doran are gonna be very gonna be very important to Varka's meta performance. As I said before, as long as you're not doing dire, I think it shouldn't be too serious. If you're trying to do dire, then I'll be like, alright. Maybe Varka isn't the best character for a dire clear. But fearless and anything below, yeah. Often I can't even clear fearless. That's what happens if you pull mills. Only Nubla and Finn. Maybe Kanisha is somewhat viable. Well, Kanisha was viable for a while. Of course, they haven't brought back the Kanish bosses, the Lava Dragon and what else was Kanish really good against? It was good against the Lava Dragon. It was good, also good against... What the hell? It was good against two bosses. One burning. Can't remember what it was though. Was it the fat thing? Was the fat thing in the green dinosaur thing in Stygia? I don't think so. But yeah, male DPSs. One at I have flames, but they also have Inef and Columbina. But from a meta standpoint, if you compare direct damage, Nefer Lama is stronger than Flames slash Inefa. The way theory crafters talk about Inefa, you think she'd be broken, but she really isn't. She's nothing special. At least compared to Nefer and Lama. It is what is it? It is what it is though. His numbers right now, like an average Fontaine DPS, so even for Fearless, he might not be, yeah. Yeah. But I expect Nicole to come out and change everything. Copium. I expect Nicole to arrive and say, hey guys, I see you guys struggling. But that's kind of what Columbia did for Flens. Because the difference between Columbia and Iona is like, so basically I was getting like 110 with it. It's probably like a good 50% damage boost between a Columbina and a Aino. Because Columbina is bolt buffing, which Aino does, but also allow for extra damage instance to occur. Can't even read this. I get Sparkle, I get Sealy, I get a Blue Gem. What am I ever using right now? I'm using Daylight. Do I care about this stuff? I don't think I do. I think I already got all the rewards from this place. So they're selling not Varka but Nicole. Well, let's be real. After this, they're gonna release it. At some point, they will release. What's her name? The sexy waifu, Alice, and then you'll be dropping Varka for Alice. Well, if you're like that, but for the meta players like myself, the expectation is to drop Nicole or Varka. Drop the Varka for Alice. Varka for Alice, yeah. And that took me a while to get my mind correct and straight to say that properly. I guess I could start re-rolling. Hopefully I get something so I could stop embarrassing myself in front of Mr. Varka. I guess. Oh, come on, game. Don't embarrass me in front of Senior Varka. I guess I was embarrassed in front of Senior Varka. It is what it is. Maybe I should have gotten a Silver Wolf. Is Silver Wolf good? That's the question. I don't think even Alice would need her. Often female DPS don't even need premium teams to perform well, with the exception of Nefer and Skirt. Well, that's the last two DPSs that are female, so clear is a new pattern. And a while back, last year, we were crying about how Mavwika and Sitlali were together. And how we needed to pull both of them, so... Times are a-changing. You're like, oh my god, Mavwika needs Sitlali. How could Hoyo do this to us? And now Skirt needs a Escoffier. Nefer needs Llama and Columbina. Well, she doesn't really need Columbina, but she does need a Llama. Seems the ladies are taking over. Where the fuck did I put my headphones? I don't even think Alice. You didn't need salt. Well, you know, that was overkill. What? Overkill? You're telling me my C2 Sitlali was a waste? And my C2 Shilonen? Is this what you're trying to inform me of? That I wasted my pulse? That time, so where is it? So where am I? Right now, I have a top 1% Mavwika. But where is it? Did they organize by constellation? They do. Bunch of C6s, they're 4 stars. C1. So I have a C2 Sitlali. I have a C2 Shilonen. C2 Mavwika. So yeah, I kind of went hard with Mavwika. Where's my, what's her name as well? Well, my Mulani. And a C2 Mulani. I went hard and not high. My biggest regret too was so far not getting a Skirk. I don't know. I kind of went too hard on the characters prior to have enough pulls to get Skirk at the satisfactory level, because I want the Skirk weapon at least. Because to try, like, what ended up happening was that Skirk was really good for clearing Stygian Onslaught Dire mode. Like, Skirk is insane. That's stronger than Mavika for clearing Dire. Like, right now, Mavika's only relevance at low investment is that she could do this combo that most casuals can't do. And this game mode, Genshin is really strong in this game mode. It's crazy. Like right now I'm trying to get the last amount of Primal Gems left, or what they call this, Stellar Jades left. And for me to do this in the currency war, to get the last bit of Stellar Jade, I have to do this game mode and get to the highest level. It's all Skirk very so. No, Arcana does not do well. The last one she did alright because they had the bonds of life for her. But the ones that take over, it's basically right now, it's Mavika, Skirk, and Nefer who are doing the best when it comes to Stygian Onslaught. The Skirk, Mavika, and yeah, Nefer. Never could I ever. Can you stack two of these? I think you can. And if you can, then I will. I will stack two of them. You can't put two, right? Oh, you can't put two. Ah, my life. Actually, I need to change this now. Who equips this? Or baby, and then you get to put one of these onto a character. This stack, right? Or should just go like this. Who could use this? Yang Ching, well, I got robbed. Never could I ever. Game, don't fuck me now. Not in front of Mr. Varka. I'm way more chill in HSR and game modes, to be honest. In Genshin, I often spend over 20 hours in Stygian. So why are you so chill? Like usually people, because the thing about Stygian is that you're able to what's the word I'm looking for here? You're able to whale your way out and get a good result using your wallet. So a lot of people try hard and so a lot of people try hard in Honkai Star Rail because it doesn't really take us skills or anything. It's mostly about the investment strategy. Well, then again, I don't really know because people do complain about power creep a lot in HSR, whereas you don't see that same complaint about it in Genshin. So which one do you feel has the most power creep? Genshin, like from your personal experience? Because I pretty much take both of them. I take all three Hoyo games quite seriously. I'm a very light spender very, as in like I only buy the multi-pass probably. What the fuck? I just died.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Lend me your strength.
The fuck is going on here?
Power translates into hope.
These fuckers are one-shotting me.
I'll remember this.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
With interest. Have some sunshine.
Because they went so quickly, so fast, so many times. It's not even funny. In Genshin, it matters more what DPS you have, and in one Genshin, you pull for harmony. And in HSR, I think you mean you pull for harmony. Like damn, I'm getting destroyed. In Genshin, it matters more. You have, and in HSR, you pull for harmony and be picky when it comes to DPS. HSR is bigger power, but affects you less. You pull for harmony in Genshin, you either pull for female DPS or suffer unless you can use the most OP 4 stars. Oh, seems kind of even to me at that point.
Of no great concern. Troublesome.
Like, these guys are destroying me. They're clapping my cheeks. And for some reason, whenever I pull a character up, these things follow.
Confiscated.
All lies shall be revealed.
Lend me your strength.
Power.
But whenever I pull a character up, they follow.
Blade and flight.
That's insane. Come on, game. Yes, I go with her. I guess Frick Tribby. I guess I replace her with her. I guess I replace her with her. Whatever. That was crazy. That line completely spanked me up. It's big progress in HSR. I'm still clearing even AAA with E0 Blade. What the fuck? What is this anomaly arbitration? Jingyuan in Genshin basically major out my 5-star DPS. Or unable to clear console constantly. More brick. What the hell? But I wouldn't trade it though. My goal was to get all men. I'm only missing Albedo. Ironically, I have Albedo. Albedo is one of the few men's I do have. Not that I really care about gender. Like, how you clear anomaly arbitration? Using characters so sussy. So genuine in Blade. E0, especially now, you can just pretty much get Blade off the banner. Alright, I fucking hate this enemy. This enemy is genuinely killing me. And the only reason he kills me is because of what's his name?
Stars, shine for the heroes.
My heist is not going fast enough. And he keeps getting his turn advanced like crazy. Like, why is that?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Non-gacha games, but in gacha, yeah, gacha is one of the most interesting things when it comes to gender. Because usually the women and the gay people are the one advocating for men, or women in general. Because the point I'm trying to make is that the way anime culture is that men advocate for women to be the main character to save the day, whereas in the normal world it's the opposite. The men are toxic and say, oh well, women can't do this and that and that, and it's ironically these same guys and people in gacha are also of that mentality. where they will watch a IRL movie and say, "Oh, that's not believable. That's not believable. That woman can't save the day." But in Gacha, that same person would be like, "I want only waifu saving the day." So it's always very fascinating. And same thing for women too, where they're like, "Oh, it's always the men saving the days in the movies." But when it comes to Gacha, you're like, "Oh, I want the men to save the day." So it's always waifus, but in culture, I would never call myself a Spondo. It's just a cringe. Oh, okay, okay. But your playstyle, your pole pattern is just could only be described as a Spondo. So you have to forgive me for making the assumption that you're a Husbando player, which nothing against that pole pattern. We all have our preferences, so I'm a meta slave to a certain extent. I have my limitations. As I said, I skip Skirk, but I do regret it, which is what the meta slave would say. But yeah, seriously, what the fuck is this lion? He just destroyed me. Like, he just goes so much and he deals so much damage. We're about to fail because of this fucking lion. I thought what's her name would have reduced the damage that I took. But the lion does so much damage. I mean, I'm not calling some characters my spawn. It gives incel vibes. Okay. I didn't really think about it that deeply, just that's it. I do find characters attractive, and I guess I would fall into the category of being like, oh, that's a waifu. So really, it's just so common in the place of a gacha that whether I wouldn't connect it to incel, I would just connect it to typical lingo or dialect for the environment of a gacha that we occupy, which is me rambling at this point. Or whatever. Anyway, the point of the matter is I'm getting fucked, and that's in the good way. This line has completely destroyed me. Emotionally, physically, and every other illy that one can think of. Old illies. But yeah, what the fuck is up with this thing, man? That line spanking my ass, huh? I use what terms when I want to insult someone and they don't even notice. Well, why would they? It's so common. It is so common that why would you think it's an insult? I don't know, man. How can you be a gacha player and think a wife when husband is a slur? Or something that is derogatory? It feels a bit like an oxymoron in that instance. Like, we should be... Firefly's garbage. This is a golden chest. I need something to survive. I didn't even think I need it anymore, but at this point, a golden shirt that no one could rock it, but whatever. It says compatible. What does that mean? Does it mean it doesn't work? If I get rid of this girl, my biggest issue is that I can't survive. Surviving is a bitch. Who uses this? Yangqing uses this, and that's it. Maybe if I check. Oh, I got 2 metal shirts. Great. My favorite. Who doesn't love 2 metal shirts? If you call a fictional character your wife in a game that isn't dating sim, it's safe to assume you're not mentally well. Oh god. Oh man, I don't know what to say. Like, I've grown accustomed to it being used in such a manner that I don't connect it. Being an incel, oh my god. Was I mistaken? Have I made a faux pas? And here I was, thinking I was part of the cool kids. This whole time I was just falling into the trap. Wait a minute. Shit. Alright, I have to delete the character. I get so. Bye bye, Bronya. I guess I could buy that. Alright, should be able to win this. 1-star algae, yeah. Yep. I believe there's a 50-50 gender ratio and not this whole wife was monoculture. I wouldn't care about gender in gacha games at all. I like male characters more, but not like I only have to pull for them. So what was the last female character that piqued your interest? Where you're like, alright, this has to be a character I pull. This one shouldn't be as bad because the lion's not here. The lion was real the one fucking me up because I couldn't even get my combo started. Okay, this is gonna take a while. And after this I get to do the MOC. And finally show Mr. Vorka how it's done. So right now I'm at 50 pity on the character banner. The last time I pulled was Hysolence. You probably don't even remember who that character is. I did get fine on those, so I'm not against Husbando. I did skip my day. So how much Husbandos would I say I pulled? Fine on. And only because I got him early. Because I lost to Bronya and then I got him. I assume that's because of her peak animation in Unicorn. Then I see people sexualizing these female characters and make me want to either skip or quit the game. You're playing a gacha, they're gonna sexualize everything, unfortunately. Only one that has escaped sexualization is Tribi. But Tribi is an adult, oh my god. Hopefully when they remake Amphorius, they introduce adult Tribi. And Bailu of course. And of course Clara. So where were we? So basically, the last time I pulled the male was Adventuring and Finon. These were the last time that actually... And Donghang. So Donghang, Adventuring, and Finon were the 3 males I pulled. So yeah. And near the middle here is basically me losing 50-50 to Yang Ching and Welt. But I usually pull for meta or to make my account better. Man, these fuckers do a little bit too much damage the last time I checked. What the flying fuck? What the flying fuck? Why do they do so much damage? I was about to say, does he repeat it? Wow, I just lost, huh? I can't fight this thing. Like, I haven't been able to go a single turn. Like, I need to heal. What? This is crazy. I think I just lost. There's no way I can win. I'm not going for farm. Might have to do this manually. Do I just restart it? I'll just restart it. Oh, this is getting crazy. Yang Qing went a little bit too hard. Back when I started playing Genshin, I didn't even know there were female characters. Everyone on my Twitter back then, when Twitter was good, talked about male characters, especially Xiao, yeah. Because the first couple of Genshin characters were all men. Because we went Venti, Klee, which is not going to be sexualized. Child, Zhongli, Albedo, then Ganyu. Ganyu was the first waifu bait character. Then after that, we had a Hu Tao, which came out of nowhere at the time. And then you had a... What the fuck? But he's getting advanced turn 2. Like, I've not been able to get a turn in. Finally.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Out of moves. Leap through clouds.
You just don't learn.
Right on time.
Where does Seal again? Uglies only went one turn. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Right on time. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May you fulfill love's
It's not cool at all.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent. May write destruction with me.
Look how much turns I'm getting, but this isn't.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
I just keep going. Let me heal. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting a little bit too ridiculous. He just goes and goes, huh? It's like every time he gets attacked, he just shoots up. And unfortunately, a lot of my characters are just... and he killed the summon. Basically, advanced turn here is bad. That's all there is to it. They've punished me for having characters that attack too often. I thought that was a good strategy, I was wrong. The more often your character attacks, the more often the enemy attack. And I have characters that attack like 1,000 times. And I'm getting punished for it though. Alright, so after this I'm just going... what's this phrase? Something between your tails. I'm just gonna walk away with my tail between my leg. And go play the Memory of Chaos where you don't get destroyed like this. That's crazy.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
The game is punishing you super hard. Having characters that attack too often. My Aglia has Steve popped off.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you. Right on time.
Have you done time limited event? I've done everything. I'm pretty much on top of my game when it comes to everything to be done in all 3 Hoyo games. I'm pretty much a Hoyo addict, or as the Kurobots would call me, a Hoyo shell. This is what it is. We all have our crosses to bear. Some of us pull husbando characters but don't consider ourselves husbando players. And some of us grind Hoyo games like our life depends on it. Oh, God. Did I die? Oh well, of course I lost. Oh shit, I won! It counts as a win. Oh my god, 6.4 banner league. I'm so cooked. What do you mean you cooked? What's the 6.4 banner even looking like? What's 6.4 Varka? I expect it to be Skirk, Escoffier, Varka, and who hasn't rerun yet? Maybe Alma? Or maybe it's a Fontanian character. Or a Natlan character. Who has Mavuika hasn't rerun yet. Well, you said you're a cook, so who could it be? Kanish? There are not that many male characters. Is it Flints? Is it going to be Flints, Varka, Skirk, Escoffier? What's this? It seems Genshin on Steam might be real after all. 6.4 banner is Escoffier, Skirk, Flints. Oh, I did get it. I did get it to a certain extent. I expected, what's her name? I didn't expect... Escoffier and, Skirk. So this is the end game. Oh, the shop reset finally. Like I didn't even keep track of this stuff because it resets so rarely. It's not worth it. Just having even be like, hey, I can't wait for this to reset. It's such a rare occurrence. Right now I'm sitting pretty at 324 polls. Just biding my time, waiting patiently to pounce. Oh shit, I got one of those. But before I do that, before I hop into the MOC, I just want to see if I get some good artifacts. They make my MOC clear, that's a little bit easier. The thing is, what's his name, that game? What's it called? ZZZ? You could have people do your weeklies for you. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't do that, so... You pretty much have to put that shit on auto. And let the game do its thing. But yeah, basically if I get an improvement for the Herta or Castories, well, that's what this boss drops. He drops the skill set and the HP set that my Skirk are. Too bad he takes forever to fucking kill though. The game mostly punishes me for not having a Schofield. What? I don't. Why? You have Skirk? Yeah, Firefly is my biggest regret. I have an E2 Firefly. Like I was free. I was free to play all the way up until somewhat recently. Like I mean, I bought the multi-pass one time right here to get Silver Wolf, and then I was free to play for the rest of the game until around maybe around Castories. I started buying a few more. I bought like 3 multi-packs or 4 between this time. But the point of the matter is, I use my F2P pills to get a E2 Firefly. I skip Fugue and I skip Dahlia. No Fugue is here and no Dahlia is here. So Firefly is one of those characters I would say it's the worst character I've ever encountered in a Hoyo game. She can't stand on her own. Like usually a DPS would need like Skirt needs a Escoffier or Farina, and she's good. She can clear content. Firefly without Fugue or Dahlia is garbage. She's not clearing shit in less than 5 turns. You might get lucky for 5 turns, but you're not clearing anything without Fugue or Dahlia. And you definitely not getting any low cycles without both. What? Did I already kill one? Hopefully I already killed one. Because I don't want to watch this long ass scene, but yeah. Firefly is my biggest regret. That, her, and then Ayaka. Ayaka and Firefly, throughout my entire gacha pulse cycle, my biggest regrets are Firefly and Ayaka, C2, both C2s. Sparkle was also one of those biggest threats, but then Sparkle is now getting the buff, so yeah, that's no longer the case. But Sparkle was definitely one of my biggest regrets at some point. Because what had happened was I pulled Sparkle to increase my Bibitor Lune's ability powers. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna make him stronger by getting the perfect character for him. I ignored all the warning signs that she doesn't advance 100%. She only is +1 skill point, something I didn't really think about at the time. And she doesn't cleanse. All these things that Bronya did. I was just thinking at the time that, oh, they didn't want to make a OP Bronya. So they were like, alright, we're just going to take away some of the cool things Bronya do and just make a skill point positive version of her. And then, yeah, that's not what happened. Because like, for Inhibitor Lune, Hanya, a 4-star, was doing just as good as freaking Sparkle. And I had an E1 Sparkle because I got it early, and then I got another one early. So I was just like, yeah. Then over time I realized Sparkle is garbage. So since they bring the Escoffier Shield boss, I'm not able to clear it. Because Reality is my only cryo limited. Oh no. I also have Ganyu, and Ganyu's useless now too, but Ganyu just served me a long time, so certain characters like Ganyu, I'll hate them while they completely garbage relative to the other characters now that I have on Genshin. I still don't count them as a loss because I was able to use them quite often for the content that I was trying to clear. Characters that I don't use for content that I was trying to clear and fell off within less than a year are characters that I regret, which is Firefly and Ayaka. My account is the least useful 5-star. Well, I use her right now. But my dot team, which I'm about to use, is a team that uses The Robin. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Let's see the damages. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Usually I get something. Don't tell me you're bad luck, Mr. Varka. What happened? Where did my luck go? Are you an E2 like me? Consider her bad? Yes. Yes, I do. I consider her poo-poo. Poo-poo. Bad? Nada. I barely even use her. Alright, let's start cooking. This is a Castoree's house. That filthy skill point archer gameplay. So have you done this endgame? The MOC? Not just whoever E2 or ever S1. I went hard on her. I went super hard. So watching her sit on my account as Sunday arrive and does all the things Sparkle did but better, and also be more skill point positive with his Lycone than she is. Well, also not even buffing the character fully, because for him to buff a character fully they have to have a member sprite. But yeah, so basically Sparkle did teach me a harsh lesson, and it's something I did learn that helped me not to resist Point Sunday, because never try to predict the meta and never try to buff old DPSs if you're a meta player. If your focus is the end game, never try to buff old DPSs. What that mean? What does that mean? It means when my Dong Hang, when not someone never try to buff old DPSs, but don't buff old DPSs from a different patch cycle. What does that mean? It means Dong Han was a 1.0 character, Sparkle was a 2.0 character. Don't pull Sparkle to buff a 1.0 character, a character from a previous patch. Especially a DPS. Supports are fine, but don't try to make your DPS relevant again. Just let them go. They're just never going to be as good as the newer DPSs. The only reason Sparkle is not complete utter garbage right now is called an Archer, which, thank you, Hoyo. Thank you, Daddy Dawei, for giving us free Archer. So I just don't feel as bad about it. What's her name? Sparkle. Must be joking. The extra SPs. What extra SP? She doesn't give extra SP, she gives +1. Nothing in her Eidolons changes her. That's why they have to buff her, because she's literally worse than Sunday. Right now she's broken as fuck, but then before she's literally given +1 SP. Extra SP, Chef Kiss, but depends on your teams. I believe. Yeah, I clear with Anaxatribi, Sage. Good lord. What is this? Anaxatribi, Sparkles, Hyacinth. What is this team? Sparkle. You're actually using Sparkle, and you have another team. Yes, Donghan, Finon. Well, you have the perfect Finon team. I don't know. I personally feel like people really underestimate Sparkle most often. More meta, but Sparkle always shine for DPSs that uses it. Yeah, that's the thing though. She was literally only +1. Well, she has to use her skill points 3 times to advance turn right. And when she casts her burst, that's +2. That's 4. And she's not even bursting every turn. But she does start off with some skill point at the beginning. But now she's gonna be broken as fuck. She's gonna be +2. Was it? She get +2 now. And if your character is like a Donghang or Archer that uses 2 or 3, uses 3+ skill points per turn, her skill advance is now free. So on their team, she's literally +6 when she casts her, and she also has 2 turn burst. And then she's also getting skill points every time your characters that she buffs uses their skill points. And on top of that, her buff right now, one of her buffs is that she only buffs quantum characters, damage by 45%, or by 30% if you have 4 or 3 quantum characters on the team. And all that bullshit is going away. All the bullshit in their kit are going away. 3 more cycles? What? How much cycles did it take with Sparkle? Because the low cost Anoxiclares are using what? So what happened? You skipped Cyrene? You're a filthy Cyrene skipper, how dare you? I skipped her too. I have an E1 Tribby. I wasn't gonna pull a character that's niche. Especially when we're going to a new patch. Like we're about to go into 4.0. Why would I pull a character like Hyacinth, who's niche as hell? Away we go! What the hell, I kill all the clones? I need those clones. Hopefully they will make a dog hanging with the way. 0.5 and Forest, what? Like Blade in Amphorus, okay. Like Blade in Amphorus. So you have a Hyacinth Lycone or something? Like how are you able to still use Blade so efficiently? I have to assume you're one of those. One thing I hate about Donghang is that he casts a skill on the first turn. He doesn't need to do that. You can't just attack normally.
Stand still.
So I skipped her. Yeah. The word is she's very good for Dot, but the way I looked at it was if Dot is going to be relevant in 3.0, they're going to make a new Dot character that actually is better than Cyrene, because Cyrene synergizes very well with Hyacinth. You have Hyacinth and Hyacinth. I don't know who was high at Hoyo HQ when it came to this naming thing, but this is what it is.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, this guy loves spamming his fucking skill. Yeah, my Isolins is E1.
Stand still.
This should be over now. You probably think that you are better now. I could use this to advance turn though.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bring her out so I still get my 0 cycle.
Relax.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Stand still.
Don't just cast my skill, whatever. What the fuck? He didn't do his thing. My 0 cycle is gone. Yeah, my fave team now is Tribby, Hyacinth, Blade.
Time to say bye.
They're telling me you're a Blade main, but you didn't pull the Lycone? Is this what you're trying to lead me to believe? Well, I think you said E0, S0. There's no way you meant that. Right? There's no way. My eyes must have deceived me.
There's something unseen ahead.
There's no way
Emerge from your cocoon.
somebody who skipped so many characters doesn't have Blade Lyco. They should add Kafka to the shop. At this point, all the enthusiasts have her at the high islands, I'm pretty sure. It's better to focus selling her teammates instead. If a newer character gets Kafka for free, then it's more tempting to go after that. Hey, you're right. The easier the core is to get, the much better, but why not just sell you that character, you know? They could just be like, hey, let's release that new dog character and put them on the same banner with Kafka. So you're FOMO, you're like, oh my god, if I want to pull this other character, I need this other character over here on the same banner. Kinda like what they did with Mavika and Sitlali. And then Dawei buys himself another yacht. And just laugh and laugh and laugh. As we farm the overworld, trying to find those last bits of Primogems or Stellar Jade. So we could build our team. So we could clear whole user. Goddamn in-game content. I got Blade by Ludwig. I wanted him more. I saw him on banner once, but I had to go for something else. What's something else, huh? What's something else? To distract you from Blade.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. As we've written. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Please chair root here.
Is it coming? Like the west wind? Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
No zero cycles for me anymore.
May death protect us.
It's about time, I guess, for my old school DPS. Because all these characters are characters that came out 3.3, right? Hyacinth is the last character in this team that came out. So I skipped Every Night, I skipped Cyrene. So my team hasn't really advanced since
Embrace a new life.
Hyacinth, which was probably a couple months ago, probably 8 months ago.
Protect us.
Realistically speaking, I always prioritize Harmony. If the character I want in Harmony, I'll go for Harmony. Realistically speaking, his Sig wouldn't even be much of an improvement. Sad. So whose Lycons do you have? Whose Lycons are improvements? And how do you feel like you've been glazing Harmony so much? Too bad. Are there any? Oh yes, Sunday's the one male Harmony character.
Stand still.
What's the word I was looking for? The word I was looking for. Do you have any Harmony Lycons? I was trying to say.
Time to say bye.
They made DPS Sig Lycos more of a must-pull since Acheron came out. Acheron? Which DPS Lycons do I have? Is Hysolence considered a DPS? Because I'm using Samples Lycon right now. Going for E1 instead of for Lycon. My castery says they're Lycon because of Remembrance. I tried to get Hyacinth's Lycon, but I lost it. And I haven't pulled for a Lycon since. I have not pulled for a Lycon since I lost the 50-50 in Hyacinth's banner. Skill point recovered. What is this? Like, who's supposed to fight this? Is it supposed to be like an archer boss? Am I the final boss? No, it's not. The final boss is Cocolia and the Baga. This the new Firefly. So what's your philosophy? Are you a manual player or do you do it like I'm doing it? You just let the game take the wheel and hope for the best.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Time to say bye.
still. Time to say bye.
EPS like Kona must pull. This motherfucker uses the skill a little bit too much. Dude, like, come on, man. Save some skill points for the characters that actually do damage.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Seems back. Oh yes, I also skipped finals like him. I also skipped finals like him. I didn't really care for finals to begin with, but I just skipped his like him. Whatever, I'm not getting no zero cycles. Jiaoqiu, Acheron, Black Swan. You have all these sexes? Jiaoqiu, Black Swan, Acheron. Jiaoqiu, Acheron. So wait a minute, you skip Kafka, but you have Black Swan and Lycon? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Schiller and DPS, 6. 7, 8, 9. But I have no Rappa. Archer. After ratio, final. Oh my god. Never knew I was talking to a whale. I apologize.
Time to say bye.
Yeah, I thought you were a common person who didn't take the game seriously. I thought that's how the conversation led off. Huh? So, I don't take the HSR very seriously. I'm more of a Genshin person. I spent 20 hours on Genshin, beating Stygian. All I do in Honkai Star Rail is just put the small down payment that could have bought the house into the Lycon banner. That's nothing. That is nothing. Yeah, back when I started playing, I was winning all 50-50, so I was pulling for everyone. So okay. See more than. Just feel like some swipey was happening. It's like, good lord.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
I only like Black Swan because of arcana mechanics, so if they gave me Kafka, I would grab it. Isolism, but not then. I won't invest into Doctor. Why would you pull Black Swan and Lycon? Didn't Guide Maker say, hey, don't? Say stop it. Don't do that. Maybe you misheard him and heard it. Do it. Do it.
Embrace a new life.
Why does that always happen?
You two head to the nether realm.
We can do anything.
Only buy multi-thingy from time to time. It never tops up in my account. By the way, Argenti is the last mail I am missing. Oh, yeah. Do you plan to pull him? Or are you waiting? Hoping he gets in the shop? Huh? Does I expect Argent to be added to the 50-50 loss? I don't think they're gonna put him in the shop. Oh god, he's not good enough to be in the shop, let's be real. At this point, he's just not good enough to be in the shop. Kokoli only has 1 stack of HP. Is what's his name there? Jepper should be there, right? He is there. Is Bronya? Bronya is there. I thought it was Jepper. Is it? I was about to say my waifu Bronya, but I want to upset Mr. Varka, have them find out that I'm actually an incel myself. Alright, reveal my incelness. Alright, you can't even joke around that. Like, the word incel is so bad. Come with so much negative connotation. That even joking about this sounds weird. Like joking about being a racist at this point, huh? Too much negativity around the word to even like try to make light of it. And so here we are, Bronya.
Stop right there. Freeze to death.
To be honest, John, I didn't age that. I want him to add him to the shop. I see people often clearing with Genshin Sunday, probably Tribby. Seriously? You probably mean the Herta. Sunday Tribby Donghang. or Genti the Herta Tribby Donghang. Hard to believe people are still clearing with Argenti without what's her name? Doing the heavy lifting. Even then, the Herta sucks ass. Huh? The Herta is garbage. You heard it here first, kids. Man. Dance is so broken. It was able to push up all my characters into the next cycle. It pulled all my characters into the next cycle. For a one turn clear. This is how it's done. Are you taking note, Mr. Varka? Are you writing stuff down? You can't sit and learn anything from my stream today. You know that before Sunday, Argenti needed both Brawny and Tingyun, and Sunday is both of them exactly. So you can see why as a Sparkle person I was upset, because he's also a Sparkle. He's plus 2 skill points with his Lycone, I think. Whereas again, Sparkle is only plus 1. Plus 1. She's supposed to be the skill point character. But he generated more skill point than she did. Only difference between her and him is that she gets overstacked. So she increased the limit to like 7. Or was it? What was she increased it by? Cause I know with Archer on the team, you can hold up to 9 skill points. And normally you can hold up to 5.
Stand still.
I don't know if Archer increased it by 2 or she increased it by 3. Can't remember. But the point of the matter is, Sunday was too good. But now who's laughing? Us Sparkle mains are laughing. Because I was actually on Sparkle Sunday Reddit, because the Sunday mains were getting upset that Sunday was getting clowned on because what's her name? Tribby came out.
Time to say bye.
Then after Tribby we have Cyrene. And now we have
Stand still.
what's her name? Sparkle getting buffed. Yes. I consider it the second best cycle in the game right after Hyacinth, but that may be only on my account. It saved me so many times I couldn't count. Yeah. Too bad I went for what's her name's Lycone. Sparkle's shitty ass Lycone. One thing I would say about Sparkle Lycone is that it does allow for my fighter and Archer to have 100% crit rate. Because I have a hard time building crit rate in those characters. Because I'm using the free-to-play Lycones on both of them. To achieve a setup. At least to go blow up on me.
May song bring us victory. Stars echo.
My purpose is to protect.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Hopefully these things maybe I go over here.
Stand still.
I want these bucks to die. I'm not sure if they're going to die anyway. Hopefully these bugs die and don't embarrass me in front of Mr. Marco. They don't die. Let's hope they don't explode so quickly. I expected these to do more damage, by the way.
Time to say
My dot damage is doing nothing, it's chip damage to these fuckers. And he healed himself. Huh? What the flying fuck is that?
stand still.
Okay, now they're blowing up. Huh? People find people fight about who's the best harmony too much and fight over who's the best harmony too much, and they all carry my ass. Yeah. Well, when there's nothing to do in a gacha game, you have to PvP. You have to argue about stuff that are some might consider less than relevant, but it's a conversation nonetheless. Like, I know I was salty about the revelation about Sunday. I was on the forum, so just crying my little heart out, saying why the fuck the Hoyo created Sunday before Sparkle even got a best in slot character. So here I am, sad, saying why the fuck the Hoyo. Create a power creep to Sparkle. The Sparkle's last character that she worked with was a motherfucking character from 1.0. My unit's lifetime predictions are most often. Seriously? So what was your lifetime prediction about Black Swan? I don't know. Having my doubts about that statement.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye.
Maybe she'll let him respawn these things. Does he take more damage like this? I don't know. Like, I'm doing like no damage to this fucker. Some things like a character there's something to fight against. Is this something I want to engage with them? Let's go with Hyacinth.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Is this good? Should I have done this? Did I make a grave mistake?
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Say bye to breathing.
My purpose is to protect.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
I make a grave mistake.
Dragons, obey the soaring above the land.
I started playing the end of one for Dr. Rachel, so right before Black Swan I really knew. Okay. Alright.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Preparing to feed.
Look like I got no skill points, but what's her name? He's going to heal, isn't he?
Execute. Devour.
Yeah, I got my skill points, so my what's her name could now do anything. Whatever that's worth. Oh no, I'm about to not make it to a 5-cycle clear. Look away. Look away, Mr. Varka. This is not for your eyes.
Stand still.
I was trying to impress you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, let's just say it didn't go exactly the way I planned it. I was trying to show you how it's done.
My strength isn't what it was.
May as well kill them all.
I was trying to show you how it's done, man.
Stand still. Good time.
What's going on here? For example, 3.1, I said Triby's too much glaze because she has no niche other than she hit all the enemies, taking a load also of characters like Robin and Herter, so she will always be best off of Herter. People talk about how Power Creep is so terrible because she only must. Oh, please. Same about Facial. People instantly glaze her, and I knew she was going. I don't think Facial fell off. I think of all the characters from 1 and 2.0, if you were to what's the word I'm looking for? If you were to get constellations for that character, I think one of the best characters to get was Fei Xiao. I think Fei Xiao aged it between Aquan, Fei Xiao, and Firefly Rama, Util, and what's her name? Rappa. I think Fei Xiao aged the best of all the DPSs of 2.5. So she's the peak, and that's how it's done. I know, quite fast. You blinked, you turned away for a second, and bam, the fight was over. Sorry. The ladies called me the Flash. They tend to giggle after saying it, but I don't know why. Who doesn't want to be fast? Who doesn't want to be quick? Speedster like myself. Oh, I'm speaking easier here. And Fei Xiao has like 0 AoE. You want to keep attacking the same enemy. She's just a better doctor ratio. Oh, that's quite a compliment. That's still a good character in my book. Still a good character. But yeah, my regret was E2 Firefly with S1, her fucking light cone. I should have 100%. I didn't even like at that point. I was like, I want a fire DPS, and then I saw Firefly. I'm like, oh well. Not just is she a fire DPS. This is clearly your waifu character, and the way Hoyu treats your waifu characters is that they make your waifu characters broken as fuck. And boy, was I wrong. Oh god, I was wrong. Nothing is worse than having a hyper invested DPS on your account that's less than a year old and being like, yeah, I'm not gonna use that one. I'm not gonna use that one because it kinda sucks. And that's where I find myself with Miss Firefly. And because of my earlier philosophy where I don't try to make old characters stronger, especially characters from previous patch, in the case of Firefly, like I skipped Fuga because Fuga came out at the end of the patch, meaning we were going to a different meta. So trying to get Firefly stronger at that point was just a waste. And not just did I went so hard on Firefly because around that time, they also allowed you to craft artifacts, and I went ham. And I got my Firefly almost perfect gear. Like Firefly took like 90% of my investment. Oh man, every day I come back here and I'm reminded. And even now, her best light cone is actually Finance light cone. Her light cone is not even good for her anymore. Finance light cone that gives speed is more valuable to her than her own shitty ass light cone. You play, I got a Sega. So, what characters are you looking forward to? And the next that have been leaked, because I am going to do what the best way to play this game as a meta player is for me to get whoever the anniversary character is. Don't get the Eidolons though. The Eidolons for these characters age horribly. Eliminators don't mean a damn thing in the name of HSR. What matters are two characters. There is the anniversary character, that to be Aqua and Caceres. And then Noxa was good too. And then there was the midpoint character, which would be Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao is broken. And for Amphorius, the anniversary character was Caceres. And the midpoint character was Evernight. And the thing about Evernight and Fei Xiao is that these two characters, their Eidolons were way more stronger than anyone else Eidolon of those that released in that patch. Like Evernight's Eidolon gives her the highest boost from E0 to E2, while she's super strong at E0. And the same thing for Fei Xiao. Like right now, E2 Fei Xiao is kicking ass. And the same thing will be said about Evernight going into 4.0. So those are the characters if you want to pull meta. I pulled Hylas Isolence because I saw that they're creating the new anomaly arbitration. And I saw that there will be bosses that minus crit damage. the more HP that boss lost. So, and I was like, I do have Kafka, and Kafka's been rostered on my account since I pulled her way back in her first rerun. So I was like, alright, let me just get high slints. And especially Kafka just got buffed, so I was like, alright. I'm only new blade. To be honest, I'm disappointed in the Galaxy Range guy because he looks too much like Boot Hill. Well, I'll get it for collection, but he's kind of, which trust me, once you see his personality, that's how you get to. You're like, oh my god, I don't want these characters. And then you see their personalities, like, oh my god, I was wrong. These characters, or like a part of Boot Hill's charm is this personality. And the way these characters interact with each other is also a strong part of their likability. How you manages to humanize these characters and make you feel for them or make you enjoy their presence. Every time Yoimiya or Mulani or Amber, well, not so much Amber. Amber's a bit more chill. But you have Yoimiya, Mulani show up on screen. It's always, you know, we're in for a good time. They're gonna be bubbly. They're gonna be trying to cheer everyone up. Fun times. But yeah, I guess I should look into ZZZ's about to start introducing bosses that they're minus crit rate. That's not good. I guess I could overstack crit rate, but damn. So that's what they got you, you know, Honkai Star Rail to put. That's what they got me to pull for that. So let's just have enemies that say, hey, your crit rate no longer does anything. Now 0. I had a second account which I made to play more. I thought, why go for some DPS? I'm on the main, so I decided to E6 final there. Basically, go for 2 main push mill DPS at E6. I got final, but gave the account away this patch because I just done most of the content there, and based on leaks, there won't be a mill push main. What? It's a whole year game. Expecting mill push was already asking for the spear. Because even when we have male pushes like Final, he's surrounded by Cyrene and Castoris. So you still ended up with 2 ladies. Sandwich and him. Who wouldn't want to get sandwiched by 2? For lack of better word term, waifus. Oh gosh, man. I still don't understand, man. You playing a gacha game, this is such common terminology to say waifu. This certainly interesting how you develop this resistance to a commonly used word and gave it such a negative connotation.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Wayne.
But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know you came here to see me get my cheeks clapped in MOC. But that's usually why I watch other streamers do MOC. To see them struggle. And point and laugh and say, oh, I pulled better than you did. At least that's what I say in my head. Or sometimes I type it out in the comment section. Just to say skill issues. Damage mod check. But I'm too nice. So people who come to watch someone struggle, only thing they see is peak gameplay. Violence are really good. Yeah, this is the thing about the gacha revenue. As a ZZZ player, I have to fight against the gacha revenue. It's in my blood. Cause it's a mobile game. So ZZZ, but ZZZ does amazing on mobile. Because a lot of the games on that chart are mobile only games. Whereas ZZZ makes a ton on mobile, but it's not a mobile only game. It's still making money on PlayStation and Xbox. I think it's on Xbox now. And other platforms. Wow, I got nothing today. What is up with that, Mr. Varka? I got nothing in HSR, I got nothing in Genshin. I'm sensing a pattern here. I am sensing a pattern. Scofier and Skarka? What's Skarka doing in Teyvat? She's just chilling out in Fontaine. Oh man, Skarka's such a weird character. Cause she doesn't belong here. She knows she doesn't belong here. Anytime somebody meets her, they forget her after they have interacted with her. But here are these random guys just here, chilling. And this is hot waifu, for lack of better term. Just standing out here reminiscing. Thinking, damn, I'm so sexy. Only somebody would come and take a picture of me right now. Bro, they straight up sabotage men in ZZZ. Such an obvious way. I came for a little, got dialed in, generally pull for all male, but I highly dislike Bonway. Heard he's trash. Yeah, he's trash. He's too sweaty. And that's the thing about these, cause the same thing for Yugo. Where they basically made the male characters too hard to play. Yugo, Haramasa, and Bonway are some of the hardest characters to play in ZZZ. Whereas the ladies just hold the button. Quite a few of the girls just hold the button and just do your thing. Whereas the men are just like, I was gonna pull for her, but I was just like, I already went ham. And instead decided to go for a C2 R1 Milani. Of course, by then I saved quite a bit of pulls after skipping Skirk. Because I just got an Escoffier too. Oh, this straight up sabotage. On my ZZ account, I have Lighter, Yuga, Haramasa, Miyabi, Astra, Dylan, Vivian. Vivian is a very interesting character. Because she's not very good, but the community swears by her. It's the most interesting thing ever. Because the character you're supposed to use in Miyabi is Sokaku and Yusuha. But based on the community sentiment, you would swear Vivian was a good character. Vivian is not good at all. From a meta standpoint. She will help the clear, but when they use her as Sokaku does do more damage, it's kind of crazy. Do I have to go inside the hotel? Hotel, what, the board? The board? Where is this other waifu? Or a lack of better term? Oh god, man. Mr. Evernight Varka is like this motherfucking incel. Why won't he let the waifu title go? Oh man. Anyway, so yes. Earlier. Like to M1, Vivian M1, but I got Vivian because I was waiting for around 300 pulls for Yugo, which is insane. I can't save a pull, but in ZZZ there's nothing to pull for me. Oh my god. Alright, so what's going on with the men pulling? What is happening here? Like, you don't like the title husbando, but you literally so dedicated to pulling men.
An inspired melange.
Come on. I need some.
No recipe, no problem.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here?
Bon appetit.
I'm gonna need help. Oh, what the fuck am I? Am I just supposed to cast it?
Freezer.
It doesn't reset. It's your idle animation. This whole time I thought. And now I have two things. I can't tell. Got her, then I got her. M1 next 10 pull. Sure you did. Sure you did. What is going on here? Take photo. Don't keep photo. I got destroyed. Trying to get Columbina, just one copy of her. Crazy. ZZZ character sucks, to be honest. I only like Lighter and Dialing. I only pull for those. I could somehow stand or like gameplay wise. Outside of them, I could play only Evelyn because she has the best gameplay, but the rest of S ranks I can't stand. I wouldn't want them on my account even if they paid me. Gameplay wise, ZZZ speed, but it gives me too much headache because characters. So I decided to quit. Yeah. That's unfortunately. ZZZ has found itself in quite a conundrum where it's not for the general audience. What I like about ZZZ is, yes, the combat. I like the characters because it's basically, to me, a more modern version of Genshin in how the characters interact, but unfortunately that character interaction has taken a backseat to them trying to convince you to pull the unbanner character, which is not a problem, but they usually do it in the more how would I describe it? They usually don't try to use waifu bait to get you to pull the characters. They usually try to make the character just more interested in how they interact with the world. Where Yanagi is a very, very attractive character, but they don't push Yanagi as a waifu bait character. They use Yanagi and show her how she interacts with Sakaku, how she interacts with Miyabi, how she interacts with Harumasa, and her position in the workplace. Same thing for Trigger. Well, then again, Trigger, we mostly learn about their backstory. Whereas now, I feel like they're not really so much focusing on the characters and how they interact with the world around them, or through world building. They're using waifu tactics as to say, hey, this character likes you, you should like them back. Or look how obsessed this character is with you. This is supposed to be your waifu, so pull them now. But Guna design doesn't equal good design. I think most people don't see it. For example, Dialing Hearts are most likely my favorite females. The only ones I like as much are males because it feels like they had actual concept for them. Not real, at least the most basic waifu bait with boobs double sized their head. What? What is wrong with some boobs double sized their heads? That's like what? Like, how does Varka feel? Like, your name is Mr. Varka. Let's come on. Let's be real here. Mr. Varka can't be talking about boobs the side of somebody's head. Have you seen Varka? Varka is the most boobed up man, or as we call it, pecs, known to man. He has pecs. He's massive. His arms are twice the size of this. The arms of an average Genshin character. What the fuck is going on here? For some reason, sometimes he's here and sometimes he's not here. I have a mission to do him. It's not so much about his pecs. Is really what I'm referring to. This oversized. He's twice the size of the small dainty guys we have. Where the fuck is he? Do I have to change the time? Does he only sober these guys up at nighttime? All I'm saying is that the Varka is for the someone that enjoys the male what's the word I'm looking for? It's for somebody who appreciates the male physique. Damn, where the fuck is he? He's supposed to be down here, man. Sometimes he has a thing where the soldiers are all lined up, and then he stands right here, and then he's like, hey, you want to help me sober these guys up? And I'm like, yeah. But I decided not to because, you know, I wanted to do other things. This looks like a work. Genuinely look like work. We need to toggle on the borders here, so I could fully appreciate Mr. Varka. Essays that that they be typing.
Be silent.
Okay, I was talking how they very often don't have concept for character and make it the most basic character ever, but Phillips and people call it peak design. Games are corn. Really much more with it comes good design. I consider Blade design way better than for an example, Realcy or Marco's design. Bodies isn't everything. I don't know if I trust that explanation, Mr. Varka. You're not called Mr. Blade, huh? Like for example, Bernice has the most basic design ever. Look at her design, average Joe with no unique well, she's a gas tank on her back and a flamethrower. What more unique do you want? Huh? Her boobies jiggle, that's just a perk. As somebody that appreciates fine aesthetic and detail, I'm looking elsewhere. The boobies are just there to cheer me up when I'm having a bad day. I just glance at them, bouncing, and put a smile on my face. Is there a crime? Is that a crime now? Varka isn't my favorite character. I'll hate them, yeah. I'll hate them was straight up also a tsundere. I think that's the marketing, right? Him and Kave. I don't know what's happening there, but those two guys act like a married couple. So yeah, I'll hate them appreciator. I pull them because of husbando. I guess I have to explore. I don't feel like listening to some long-winded explanation about bullshit. Oh yeah, this bitch I need to go fight. Girl, she wants to get frozen. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Need to go fuck this grandma up. Dude, that's my point exactly. Game is corny because characters care about dick size, boob size, butt size more than actual design. Then we're cooked as fuck cause they can keep giving us the most basic design. Well, as a meta player, I don't really care about design. So they could kind of just give me basic damage. Oh yeah, you have to attack her. I keep forgetting. So I want to set up. I go like this. This. You do a dash of frosting. A goose on the loose. You have to always make sure you find your gooses. Did she get frozen? And the worst thing about fucking iPlayer is that.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. What are the odds?
Oh, flying fuck! I hate the granny. people make everything about sexual preferences these days. It's honestly driving me insane. I can't deny it. Like I fall into that camp. Not that I'm a pull for it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm gonna appreciate it. Sexy Elon. Or sexy Escoffier. That's weird underwear. Can you blame me? Like, what is this? What is this? Like, Hoya's not even trying to hide it. This is lingerie. Like, your eyes are gonna wander sometimes. You don't want to see, to be honest. But look at that. Well, who has a ribbon here? Unless it's supposed to be underwear. Like, she's not wearing pants. He's butt naked. That's why League is the only game I don't complain. What? Isn't that the game that most people complain about? That has the most toxic community known to man? Am I wrong? Or am I thinking of a different League of Legends? So we think about Arcane. And that was my introduction to League, huh? The video recommended I partake, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I do.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the
Yeah, this guy is trying to kill me.
Let the world collide! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Whirling snow!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Swirl! Let my name echo in song!
Did I get it? Did I get it? I got a thing. Okay, mobile, there are no toxic players and you're talking about the player base rather than the game itself. Well, it's a PvP game, so you're kind of always interacting with the player base. So, like if it was a PvE game, I was like, alright, you know, you got a point. There's not really much interaction between you and the other players. But as a PvE game? I'm like, come on. Alright, so what does this fucker want? When the X unleashes Spore Bloom for the first time, clear all the Mandragora spores before they merge. Let's see if I could do this one. See if I could impress. I don't really know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. And my character's fully healed, I guess. Man, I feel like you need to have something that just instantly moves the cursor all the way over here. Don't play rank. I mostly play ARAMs. What? Are fun modes. Ranked on PC, it's players who been playing the game since they were born and they only play to flex their skills rather than actual fun. But fun is beating the shit out of somebody who's weaker than you. Isn't this why we play gacha games? Like I'm murdering hilly trolls day in, day out. There's not a day that has went by for the past 1,000 days that I have not slaughtered a small defenseless creature in Genshin Impact. Are we so different than the League of Legends players? Should we be judging them? Yeah, I never got into League. A lot of stuff, I would categorize a lot of these things as Asian culture, like a League is a game popular in Asia. Gacha games, Umamusume. Osu is the word I'm looking for. Osu. There's another game, very popular in Asia. What else is popular? Gotcha, so Genshin. And it's like weeb culture stuff, I would guess. I'll describe them as. And what else was there? So Liga, Osu, Gotcha in general. Like I was just more into anime. And the only gacha game I played was a game called Terabal, which was like a long time ago. No, if you play modes like you keep spamming all abilities and it's fun too, like it's an unbalanced game, you will lose it and play the next game. Oh yeah, I used to play Hearthstone too. Oh man, that game gave me so much stress. I used to rank, tried to get legend. I got legend 3 times. One of the times was what? I was using how did I describe the deck? It was not the meta deck. It was definitely the popular deck. I was using Topsy-Turvy Priest. It was a very weird deck that I had to use. But nonetheless, so yeah, I kind of get the league. Because what would happen a lot of times in Hearthstone was that you would win, and then somebody immediately like, your opponent would want to be friends with you right after the fight. And at first I would be like, yeah, I want to be friends with you. It was a good match. But what would happen is they would just curse me out. They would just curse the living shit out of me. And then I realized, wait a minute. You know what? Maybe I don't want to be friends with these people. So I assume, and with the league, where it's not just you by yourself when it comes to rank, is you with a group of people trying not to throw against another group of people trying to beat your ass. So you have toxicity coming from both sides. So your teammates can be toxic, and your opponents can be toxic. So it's kind of just quite the environment to brew a lot of toxicity, similar to Twitter. Especially on the Elon Musk right now. Because the ZZZ character thing Suna got completely violated by Grok. I never saw it, but I just saw it's being spoken about all over Reddit. People like... Anyways, the point of the conversation was just about toxicity. I made Yuso, and there's a fun mode where it has Giga OP. I keep winning all games with him and ended up as MVP. So whoa, so you're happy to win? Seem like winning is important to you, and you know what they say, winning breeds toxicity. But honestly, if it's so easy, then I'd rather play another mode. I don't need to win if it's such an easy win, yeah. And that's where rank comes in, it's not an easy win. But yeah, I gotta take I have to go squeeze the lemon. I heard a streamer say that for peeing. I was like, wait a minute, what? Squeeze the lemon, but anyway. But it's not so sexual. But anyway, I'll be right back. If you're still here.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, have a great day. Where were we? Time for me to get some groceries. Mr. Varka.
Instead of
long been streaming? 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I put the hours in today. Um,
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
hmm.
Watching the sun gently slide into the waters of grace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
So the holiday.
It wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you read this letter, I imagine how much has changed. Whether it's
It's snowing like crazy.
or the world.
Yeah, I might as well end stream. Might as well end the streamer. Yeah, today was quite the activity.
Allow me. Obliterate
Usually there's not
Spirit.
that much things to do.
As decreed.
Usually there isn't that much things to do. Energy region, nothing. Touch. Alright, let's get this over with.
I watch over
You're not connected with the ghost? I got it!
an opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Concentrate. Is one.
Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal.
Evil shall be purged. opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Shit, this changes nothing.
Yeah! Intercept! Seal! Break! Got one for complaints!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ha!
Touch. One more run and I'm done. Miss and it's gonna no 12, man, this sucks. I'm good. I'm okay. Someone else could do that one. It takes forever because I'm trying to work towards the shop so I could buy this stuff, but it takes literally forever to get to this point. It's not cool at all. Oh yo. But yeah, quite a bit of commissions. I'll do them tomorrow. Okay, let's do music store.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Garbage. Into more garbage. So that's
Come back again soon.
move on to actually wait. I think I could change Miyabi's gear.
How could today's reading is?
Eradicate all evil.
Starry night, starry night. The loving mother, a flaming father. Look up, cherish both the luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and good glory.
Maybe I just do this. I greatly underestimated how much damage the enemies did. To end you